This doesn't taste good. This is the thing that we got yesterday.
Oh.
It doesn't taste good. Yeah, hey. Tian is giving me one of his old microphones. And I don't have to eat the microphone in order to be heard.
Out of frame.
And it's had a now it's in frame. Yeah, so we went to the grocery yesterday to get stuff for camping. It's gonna, actually, I don't know if it's gonna rain. It might rain, but it also might not rain. It changes like hourly, so we don't know. And I was like, well, I'm gonna get some more instant coffee. And I found a Nescafe one that can be mixed in just cold water or like, you know, room temp, whatever. Was it on the discount? No, I think it was just like in a different, like in the Nescafe area. It doesn't taste good. Hi T, hi Strut, hey May, hey Mermaid. And it's like, it's just not good. Like, it's not like, it's not, is it bitter? What is it? It's not good. No, but it's really unfortunate. Cause I even put like some almond milk and some vanilla flavoring in it. I was like, maybe that'll help. No. It's not good. Cause I was gonna get just the Starbucks, like the little canister of their instant coffee. It was $10. For like this, no. I was like, no. It's just not good. Not good. Not good. Hi, we went to the dentist this morning. It was great. Hi, Strange. Thank you for the Gigantify. That's not good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but I ain't gonna. Need to make a dentist appointment? You should. And I hope you have a good time. I like the dentist. I find it, maybe not soothing is not the best word, but like it's fun. I like the dentist. I know most people don't like the dentist. I've always enjoyed the dentist. This is how far I've gotten in Midnight Sun. This to give you page numbers. I'm tired, man. I'm just tired in general. But man, I'm tired. You don't have to worry about the dentist anymore. Do you not have teeth? If you have teeth, you should go to the dentist. Yeah, I like the dentist. Even when I had to get a crown, I like my dentist. And it's nice to get your teeth cleaned. You know? I'm all pulled and got, oh. Well, you should probably get them checked. You know, like, I don't know. Maybe just go every so often and be like, am I good? And they'll be like, yeah. Midnight Sun is interesting. I like that we get more from the family's reactions and stuff when he starts, you know, getting obsessed is the correct word. When he becomes obsessed with Bella, and we get the family's reactions to that, because you obviously don't get that in the other books. You know, you don't get like the behind the scenes, and we get that in this one, so I do like that. I think I'm just tired, man, because it just Breaking Dawn. I was gonna say Breaking Sun, and that's not what it's called. Breaking Dawn just seemed to not end. And it's just, I've been in this universe for a very long time. And I thought I was going to read these a lot faster. I'm enjoying them. I'm having a good time. But it's a lot. And I'm just not as far as I thought I would be. And I need to get this done. I don't think I'm gonna drink this. That's unfortunate. Good thing it didn't cost a lot. It's just like little packets. We might get a reprieve and be able to start a fire on Saturday, I think. But I'm not really sure. So at this point, I don't freaking know. I also picked up 2 little Mr. Coffees, the cans. So worst case scenario, I'm probably just going to take those. I'm not a hater. It's an instant coffee I'm trying because we got it for camping. It's not it. I think I'm going to dump it. I'm not a hater though. I'm enjoying this series. Okay. Listen, I really had a good time with Breaking Dawn. And I had a good time with Twilight. New Moon, still not my favorite. Still not my favorite. Eclipse, I had a good time, mostly, except I didn't appreciate how she did a 180 on Jacob's character. Like, what was that about? So, it's like a Nescafe one that can also, it works for cold water. So, because it was on this shelf with like the Nestle and Nescafe stuff that you could mostly do cold brew or like cold coffee rather than hot instant, because it's going to be raining. Probably it fucking changes every hour. All the weekend, this coming weekend while we're camping. So we probably won't even get to start a fucking fire anyway. Oh, no, don't get me wrong, T. I don't do instant coffee. But because we're going camping, it was just going to be easier. Especially since probably can't start a fire. And I don't have like a little stove thing. So I prefer not instant. But in some cases, instant is just easier. And I wasn't going to pay $10 fucking for one of those little Starbucks container thingies. I'm not paying $10 for that. No New Moon extended edition that you can buy, but there exists for every single one. What they got against New Moon? I don't understand when like movie people do that. They'll make an extended edition for every other movie in that series except for one. It's like, but why? Or one will be an extended and then the other ones won't be. But why? What was the point? Instant can be like, I used to just drink instant coffee way back when because it's fast and I had to fucking go in the mornings. And my morning start would be different every fucking day. But I prefer not instant. But with camping, it's gonna be easier to do instant most of the time. Can rent it, but I just wanted to own it. Yeah, and sometimes it might be cheaper just to go ahead and buy it. Because a lot of the times between the renting and the owning, it's not going to be a big price difference. And then if you're like, well, I enjoy the movie and I'll probably rewatch it anyway. You know? Mr. Brown, that's what we got. Did I have the macadamia? I may not have done the macadamia because I don't really like macadamia. So. But we need to go to the Asian Mall because that's where all of them are. but we just went to the regular grocery and they had the regular Mr. Coffee and then whatever the blue one is. They just had like the brown and the blue can. And I just grabbed 2 of the brown ones because that's a good go-to for me. So I was like, I'm gonna get 2 of these. Then when we go to the Asian mall, we can stock up on more. There's a sale going on. Oh, buying the movies only $4 each. That's not bad. I only buy Bones coffee. I really have only been buying like locally made coffee since we've moved. I have been getting more Bones coffee commercials while I'm watching YouTube. And every time I see them, I think of you. And then I go, what if I tried it? And so I keep thinking I should just go ahead and try it. Probably use that instant coffee to bake things or something. I don't know. It's not good. I like that you're versed in the Asian culture, Pertian. Yes. I have all the movies. Haven't watched a single one since I got them. You should. Hi, Roxy. There were some differences when we watched Twilight the other day that in my head I was like, that's not how it happened in the book. And when that voice came out, I was like, shut up, Kristen. Twilight. Where is it? It's this one. I thought they had a flavor pack. I was going to ask because I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure they've got like a multi-pack that you can try. But then I couldn't remember if I had made that up because sometimes I do that. Mike sounds good. How was Break Dawn's End? I was a little disappointed. I was hoping for a big fight scene. I kind of figured I wasn't going to get one, but I still enjoyed it. Nothing's clipping. That's all I want out of life. Roxy, pick a color. Oh, you can't see it. That was too close. Even if I don't like the casting, you should. It's just, they're just fun movies. Just a good time. Prefer the movies over books, but I think they're so silly and I love laughing at them. Also fair. Green. Duh, I should have known that. Hi, Coral. G-R-E-E-N. 1, 2, 5, or 6. Can you even see that? Not really. 2. Hang on. 1, 2. Same numbers. I'm so far back here and you can still hear me. Let's see. Oh God. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. The Volturi are after you. I'm so sorry. You should, well, I would say run, but they'd find you anyway. You wouldn't get far. The Volturi are basically like the vampire police / monarchy, but they're self-appointed. So they're self-appointed police monarchy because they have a lot of people in their group, aka their coven, and who are like super powerful. And if the vampires like all over the world break like the vampire laws that exist but they don't exist, then they come after you. They're the evil Transformers, yeah. So the militia / mafia. They're after me too. For you guys can run together. When Klaus said that was what Bella looked like, I laughed for so long. Yeah, you guys can just like, I mean, I don't know where you're gonna hide. You may just have to run. You both may just have to like run forever. That sounds like exactly what they want me to do. Joke's on them. They thought I would run and I didn't, and they won't know. That's the big brain move. Oh yeah, hide with the wolves. Because then they'd never find you. Or they wouldn't want to attack. One of the two, or both. May I just think you should fight back. Sometimes fighting is the answer. Swap laundry. Okay. All you have to do is tear their head off and burn it. Easy peasy. No problem. Hi, Steph. Alright, I'm going to start. Why is it so quiet? Wow. I'm tired. I'm a sleepy girl. We had to get up early and I went to bed late. And all I want to do lately is nap. That's it. I just want to sleep. Setting an alarm, come back in 45 minutes. Excellent. Everyone say hello to Tien. Oh, you can't see him, but he's right there. Okay. What was I doing? Timer. Timer. Okay, I'm gonna go swap the laundry. Dump this out. Also, really, can we just nap? I feel like T would approve. Let's just take a nap. Big nap. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna start the timer. It's, yeah. Oh, trust, I'm gonna. As long as it's 45 minutes, yeah. Okay, here's this. Okay, everyone do whatever the hell you want. I'm gonna change the laundry. And then I'm gonna read. Okay, bye. Welcome back. Oh shit. Page count. Progress. Hi, Lindsay. Oh, I am on the wrong task. Okay. I've made new coffee. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other one. I don't know. But I'm making progress. I keep thinking I'm gonna be like halfway and I'm not. But that's okay. Thanks, man. And thanks for the resub, Jay. I appreciate it. I guess I could take my hair down. Oh, I'm like real bright. Oh my god, I'm as shiny as the vampires. I put my hair up so I could move the laundry over. Tian's looking at, he's in a class right now. Can you close this a little bit? I'm as shiny and as sparkly as the vampires.
Business, progress.
That's good. Why do I look directly at the light every time? Re-listening to End of Wind and Truth and getting choked up again. I'm excited to restart and be able to dedicate time to the Brandy Sandy books. What is that series called that you just finished? That series, I'm gonna start it. I've got the 3 because it sold it in like the trilogy, and I thought it was just the trilogy. Stormlight, thank you. And then Keisha was like, actually there's 5, and I was like, oh, well, that means I still gotta get the other 2. But I have the first 3. Although these are, the print is so tiny and they're like kind of shorter. They remind me of like older paperbacks where they're like kind of shorter and really thick. So I don't know if Tien's read Stormlight. I started reading it this year. Whenever Shay started reading it, and Shay was like, oh my god, this book, amazing, 10 out of 10. So me and Dilly were like, say less. We're gonna start reading it. I think Dilly is finished reading it, but I was reading a bunch of other things at the same time, and I was like, I cannot dedicate the appropriate amount of attention to this book. So I'm gonna put it down for now. Dilly, I just hit the microphone, sorry. Dilly read Way of Kings. Okay, see? Oh, don't know if he'll continue. I was really enjoying it. Also, hello, Ash. I was really enjoying it, but big books require big attention. And I had other big books going on and could not give it the full attention it deserved. So I'm going to restart it next year. I really liked it, though. I'm only 13 hours in. I don't like what's happening so far. I am excited. It's very action-packed. I didn't get super far, but I was really excited about what was going on. Gotta get clean, go get clean. I lied, I'm 15 hours in. That's both good and bad because obviously now you're like, oh no. But at the same time, you're like, but I want to know. Out of 63, easy peasy. 15 out of 63 hours. That's like basically halfway. That's like halfway of halfway. What just donged? What was that? Shut up, Windows. God. You already screwed me over the other day. Yeah, that's girl math. Like, it's halfway of halfway. So you're basically halfway. Which could be good or bad. Done. Okay. I put 6 pomos. But I feel like we're gonna be here for a really long time. I'm gonna have to eat lunch. What am I having for lunch? I don't know. But I'll figure something out. Maybe noodles? Maybe some ramen? I'm just tired, man. All I want to do lately is sleep. And you know what? I'm kind of not upset about it raining all weekend, potentially, when we go camping, because I'm like, that's fine. I can sleep in and take a nap. Can I make this move? Yes. Yeah, we don't have like a huge tent, but it'll be big enough. We did get cots, so So we won't have like a ton of extra room in the tent. And obviously it's going to be raining, so we can't like go run around outside. I mean, we could, but like then I'll get wet and I don't want that. Yeah, camping meant for taking naps. Yeah. Last time I have like a semi-inflatable like a sleeping pad thingy. And it didn't work well, Strahd, so I was like, either we need to we car camp. So it's not like ultralight or, you know, backpacking into the site. We're car camping. We can take more shit than we really need. I was gonna say stuff and censor myself. And I was like, I can say whatever I want, almost. We car camp. I can take more shit with me. So we're gonna have cots, and that'll be a little more comfortable. And we'll have our cooler. And since we probably won't be able to have a fire because it'll be raining, we went to the store and I was trying to like figure out things that I can pre-make at home or things that'll be easy to make there. So I want to do like some little mini trips too, maybe this fall and winter. So because I could do like an overnight somewhere, you know. Bless you, Tien. Okay. Let me get this. Bless Tien. It feels like it should be so much later. It's only 11:11. Make a wish. But we got up at like, he got up at 5:30. I got up at 5:45 because our dentist appointment was at 7. And so I got up way, see, I can get up early. I can do it when I have like, when my brain's like, well, we have a reason. But if I try to get up that early just on a day and I don't have to be anywhere, my brain's like, but what if we just slept in? What if we just stayed asleep a little lot, like little couple more hours? It'll be fine. You don't need to get up. Yeah, I like the dentist. I mean, to be fair, they also, when I called or they called me to like schedule the appointment, they were like, well, we have a 7 a.m. and then they had like a 10 or an 11 a.m. and it's just easier to get it like first thing in the morning because then you're like one of the first people, although we've always gone first thing in the morning, so we never really have to wait. But then I don't have to like rearrange stream times and stuff like that. So yeah, but because it was so early, my brain is like, it should be 1 o'clock by now. And it is definitely not. So, okay. I was not working on the task that I actually have active. I was like, I want to read. So, I'm going to work on my thumbnail and then I'm going to come back to reading. Ow. Just in case anyone wanted to know. I know everyone was dying to know. So let's get started, people. Okay, make sure you have taken your meds if you have to take some meds. If it's not time, set an alarm, drink your water, and make sure you eat something. And stretch. Stand up and stretch. What is this? No, I don't want to go away. Okay. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. You're doing great. Get to work or don't. Go take a nap. Damn, that didn't work out well with the ad. Welcome back. I didn't get very far. I was doing other stuff though. Hi, Roxy. Okay. Maybe I can time the ad better next time. It's fine. I'm sleepy. We went to the dentist very early this morning, and all I want to do lately is just sleep. I just want a nap all day. Ay, ay. And now I'm hungry. Tien made pizza bites and I want some, but at the same time, I'm like not hungry, you know? I hope I don't drop coffee on my book. That would suck. Okay. How many pages? Where's my... Need a calculator. What's it? 658. Okay, I have just under 400 pages left in this book. Crow, how are you? What a good song. Crow, how are you? What were you doing? Were you co-working? I was lurking like last week, I think, in your stream for a while. Don't know why I didn't say hello, but hi now. I hope your co-working session went well and you got a lot done. Welcome in. My name is Pizza Cat or Kristen. I've been reading the Twilight series for a couple weeks now, and I'm in it deep. I'm at the end of it though. I'm at Midnight Sun, and then all I've got left is Life and Death, which is the gender bend one. So it's going well. I am now a Twilight fan because I've never read these books before, but welcome in. Got a raid and run. Have a great rest of your time zone, and I hope you have a great day. Now, I just said the same thing twice. It's fine. Have a great day or evening. Get some food. Go stretch. Yeah, I was wondering if that was the ML Rio book. I was like, I can't remember who wrote Hot Wax Babe, but I was like, is it ML Rio? I think I was also thinking someone else, and I can't think of the author. Not Kingfisher. Who am I thinking of? I don't remember. It's not good. What's it about? I'm a Google. And by Google, I mean Storygraph. I'm gonna Google on Storygraph. I like the cover. When did this come out? This is like real new, huh? We have different tastes, so she might end up loving it. It's about a young girl who discovers the joys and dangers of life on tour with her father's band and the cross-country journey she takes decades later to flee the claustrophobic reality of her present, only to encounter the very kind of violence she thought she had buried in the past. It sounds interesting. Oh, I see it was, or at least on this cover that I'm looking at, was blurbed by Olivia Blake. It sounds interesting. How far are you in it? I feel like you got pretty far. I'm sorry you're not enjoying it. That's a bummer. 75. Oh, damn. Yeah, so you got far. Dad who was in rock and roll band. A mystery to it. Format's amazing. Instead of chapters, it's tracks. Oh, that's fun. And parts are sides like a vinyl. It's cheating, which I hate. Okay. That's fair. I hate that it's not turning out to be something for you. That's a bummer. Was this one for Magical Readathon, or was this one that you were just like, this sounds good, I'm gonna pick it up? I've not read an ML Rio, but I would like to. But that is a bummer when you, especially when you get super far into the book and you're like, that's not for me.
There's gonna be
A reboot of Anaconda?
starring Jack Black and Paul Rudd.
Oh god. The plot's kind of confusing. 3 POVs, past, current girl's life, someone else. There's just too much happening in a 300-page book. Also need to... Maybe next year we can start reading ML Rio Mermaid. I wish the other POV was just not in it. That's interesting. I could see the past and the current POVs, like that would make sense just based off of the summary, but adding in like another person would make sense, I guess, since it's like a mystery with the dad's band and like that whole situation. But hi buddy, like I could see how that could get confusing in a book that's not super long. Like 300 pages, that's you could basically have like 100 pages per POV at that point. And on the one hand, it's kind of like, do we need that many for not that many pages? Goodness. Well, I'll be interested. Do you think you'll DNF, or do you think you're gonna like finish book and then just be like, not for me? I read it, but not for me. I'll be interested to see what people think. This is how I find out about new books. Part of me is like, I should go and look and Google like what's coming out. And then I'm like, am I though? I just listen. I'm like, oh, other people are gonna read this. That sounds interesting. And then sometimes it leads to finding shit on my own. Biggest complaint is there no distinguishing of the time. You just start a chapter to figure out what time you're going. I don't like that. Yeah, I want to say I've read something recently-ish that was similar to that, and I'm like, I don't like that. I need you to tell me when and where we are. Don't make the reader do unnecessary work. Might be an ADHD issue, but I need you to specifically, need to be specifically told what date and time it is when you're jumping between 20 years. Yeah, especially if it's like they're going back and forth, but then maybe you have like this chapter, it's like in the past, and then like the next chapter may also stay in the past. It doesn't necessarily jump forward, and you're like, hold on. Thought we were bouncing back and forth. What are we doing? I bought like 10 books inside my alley. Haven't touched one. Just go touch it. Just, you don't have to read it. You can just touch it. Oh, random ones I just thought sounded cool. You know what? That's valid. Not going to DNF only because I have an hour. I was about to say you're pretty far, and I know you don't really, you won't just DNF just to DNF. Gonna be a 3 stars, not bad though. 3-star isn't bad. That's just like middle of the road average. Okay. My hair's in my way. All right, folks. Let's see if I can get to page 300 in this sprint. Maybe. Do I want to go and eat something also? This is going to take all day. Okay. I'm starting this timer. I'm going to try to stay on track so we can just, you know, get going, and it's going to be way more than 6 pomos. That's for sure. All right. I smell the pizza bites and I'm really hungry. All right, I'll see you in 45. Okay, bye. Welcome back. I'm almost done with this chapter, man. Thought I had more time. Oops. I made it to page 304. The rest of my workday's dumb. Tell them you're done. Tell them no more. I'm finished. This is stupid. I'm out of here. And then just leave or log off. Oh. I feel like when I'm reading, all you see is just me like staring down, but the book is really heavy and I can't hold the book any longer. It's just far too heavy. It hurts my wrists and it hurts my hands. 15-minute break. Let's always take your breaks. I don't know if anyone needs to hear that, but always take your breaks. Don't work through your break. Meeting at, oh, ew. Work for 30, okay, so meeting, work, then done. Maybe the meeting won't be absolutely terrible and maybe it'll run over a little bit, but like all you have to do is sit there. So then you would have less than 30 minutes of work and then you can be done. Okay. Oh my God, it's so bright. Jesus. 100% being annoying me. They always are. Well, most of the time. I'm going to close this window. That's why I just break while I work, as you should. Better. Much better. I'm tired. Most annoying thing about today, I clocked in at 10, had a meeting at 10. I was like, damn, can't a girl have a moment to breathe? Yeah, like when you clock in, you need time to settle. You need time to like, you know, whether it's going into the office or like you work from home, you need time to log on, get your computer up and running, or just like put your stuff down, get settled. And you just need to be able to breathe, get your water, get your coffee or your tea. Yeah, you need time to settle. Like logging in or clocking in and then immediately into a meeting, that's not it. No, it's not cute. That was one thing I did enjoy about like coming in at 4:30 or 5. Well, except for the days we had production, things were already in motion, but coming in super early most days, you would have, it was like a slow morning. You could just ease your way into it. Not a problem. Yeah, illegal. Like, see, at that point, if I knew I had a meeting at 10, I'd be like, that's fine. I'm gonna clock in at 9. So I have my hour, but then I'm leaving an hour early because I clocked in an hour early. It's the only thing that's fair. Okay. I have basically 350 pages left. I'm making good progress. I'm still tabbing as I go, but nowhere close to like how I started with the book, the first book. Although I did tab something and I need to go back. I don't know where. I might just Google it instead of trying to flip through all these books. But so this book is from Edward's perspective of the first book, Twilight. And we just got past the point where like he's been driving Bella to and from school, and so he drops her off, and Billy and Jacob like randomly come to the house one day, and obviously Billy's like, oh my god, vampire, she's here with a vampire. But Edward says, like, he's talking to Carlisle, and he said we'd only been in Forks for 2 years. But I was over here going, hold on, I thought you guys knew Jacob's, well, Billy's dad, Jacob's great or grandpa, and they were the ones that like made the treaty between the Cullens and Jacob's grandpa. You would have been in town a lot longer than 2 years. And they have like, I know in the books they're weird about it. They're like, well, there's Forks, but then there's like the reservation, and like the way they kind of do the boundary lines is a little weird. And I'm like, that doesn't, it's all the same thing. Let's be honest. Do you have a meeting? Tiana has a meeting. You literally see it. All men do is lie. I made a note because I was like, hold on. It's like in the first book, or New Moon. I guess it was in New Moon when they say like, oh, Carlisle's back. We're so glad to have him back at the hospital. And the reasoning, they're like, oh, it's because Esme didn't like LA. And I'm like, they literally said that they went to like New York or something. They went to the complete opposite place is what you're saying. So, which apparently in my editions, that's not the same in someone else's editions. I can't remember who was like, oh, that's not how it was in mine. Timeline done that. Yeah, I'm like, you can't sit here. What do you mean you only been here 2 years? You've had this tree. And then he was like, now we're 7 instead of 5. And I was like, hold on. Okay. Carlisle, Esme, Asper, Asper. That's their shipping name is Asper. Alice, Jasper, Rosalie, Emmett, and Edward. And I was like, okay, that tracks. Because I think, what's her name? Alice and Jasper showed up like after the fact. But they made this treaty with the shifters, because like technically they're not really werewolves. They made that treaty a long time ago. They even mention it in whichever book it is. It must be Twilight. They're like, oh yeah, we made this treaty a long time ago. And obviously they can't stay in town forever, ever, amen. That doesn't make sense. Which also hold on, now I'm even more confused. Yeah, that's where I was about to go with it. Can understand if they were here before, then left for a long time, but don't imply this is their first time here. Yeah, like the phrasing she uses, because I'm like, they were here, made the treaty with the grandpa. They can't stay here forever because people are going to be like, they have really good genes. They don't ever seem to age. So they probably were here, wandered off, doing whatever, came back into town. So maybe that's what they meant. But the way she words things, I'm like, girlfriend, what are we doing? Maybe in your first book, your very first book, because I think that was her debut back in 2005. Clearly your editor messed up, at least in my edition. But I think Midnight Sun was produced in like, what, 2020? Let me look. Hold on. Yeah, 2020. Like, at no point was your editor like, maybe you could phrase this, but you know what, at the same time, I'm sure many more people are probably going to be like, I don't care. That's not what I'm focusing on. At first, it's very implied they just moved here and had only been there for 2 years. And I'm like, the more you read Watch, the more it gets proven incorrect. See, I'm glad there's other people, though, that are like, hold on. Let's be kind and rewind. Let's pull a Blockbuster and talk about it. Again, I'm sure more people are like, I don't care. And that's not what I'm focused on and worried about. But this is the kind of person I am, because it's like in movies. Tien showed me a clip and I was like, yes, this person understands. If you have a movie and you say, oh my gosh, we gotta escape from this building because the bomb that the bad guys put in the building is gonna go off in 2 minutes and we have to escape, but then, you know, they do their whole thing, they make it out of the building and the building blows up. I'll go back and time it. I will sit there and I will time it, and it will never be correct. This happened in K-pop Demon Hunters. I saw a clip, somebody timed it. They were like, oh, 3 minutes from the time they like are in the plane to when they have to get to the stage. And someone timed it and it was 3 minutes. And I was like, thank you. Thank you to the people who made this movie for caring about details like that, because that's what matters to me. Don't put things in there if you can't back it up. Also, it makes no sense that they avoid sunlight because of sparkly, yet their house is mostly windows. I think like in the front yard they say it's like a kind of like an openish field. I'm gonna assume Mariah's like, I don't care. Like, my meeting got moved to tomorrow. Well, now you're almost done. I'm gonna assume that the Cullens house is like mostly like covered and surrounded by trees, so that it's like all shaded, so that even if it is full sun, it's not coming through. You can't leave early. Tell them you are just gonna go. Be like, listen, I had this time blocked for a meeting. I don't know what to tell you, so I gotta go. This is why I love Good Mythical Morning. They will absolutely test the, yeah. They've measured double stuffed Oreos to see if they're really double. See, they get it. Like, don't make a statement like that in a book or a movie or whatever, because granted, most people are probably just gonna be like, okay, yeah. But then you will have people who will be like, hold on, I don't believe that. That's like, I want to read, I know they just made it into a movie. What, The Long Walk? The Long Walk or The Longest Walk, the Stephen King novel that got made into the movie recently. I saw this on Reddit, and I guess in the book they have the boys walking at like 6 miles per hour or something. And even the people in the Reddit thread were like, and I understand if you aren't a runner, if you like don't walk or run consistently, or you know, if you just don't care, you're just gonna be like, okay, that sounds fast, because it's a run. 6 miles per hour, that's a run. Most people could walk a very brisk walk. I say brisk, for I've got short legs, for me it's a very fast walk. 3 miles per hour is a very fast walk, or a brisk walk. If you're doing 6 miles per hour, that's a run. And I guess like someone brought that up to him like way back, and Stephen King was like, yep, my bad. Because he just didn't realize it at the time. Or it was, they were converting it. I think it was, is what it was, is they were converting it from kilometers per hour to miles per hour, and somebody messed up. Whatever editor, when they were doing that transition, they didn't pay attention and were just like, yeah, 6 miles per hour. No. That's too fast. You're running at that point. That's not easy breezy beautiful walk. That's a run. Anyways, 4 miles per hour. Whatever this thread was in whatever edition, it said 6. But even 4 is fast. 4, you're doing a light jog. You ain't walking unless your legs are like, just your legs are 6 feet long. You running, you doing a light jog. I'm just saying. But that stuff bothers me. If I read that, if I was like 4 miles per hour walking, your legs must be 6 feet long, because then you can take like really big steps. It'd be like that. Who is that really scary man? Who's that scary man in one of those Conjuring movies? And I think it was the second one with all the kids. Conjuring. They can do about 3 with a quick walk. Yeah. 3 miles per hour, you're walking. It's gonna be pretty fast, but you're walking. 4, you're running. You're doing a light jog. Conjuring 2, Crooked Man. Are they making this into a movie? That's scary. Hold on, let me find his long leggies. Oh my god, I've never seen his face up close. That's terrifying. You want to see the Crooked Man's face? What he supposedly looks like? Can I like open this image? This is terrifying. Pizza guy, hi Mick! Hold on, where's my... Apparently that's what the Crooked Man looks like. His face with the teeth. That's terrifying. I'm like all the way scooted over. That's awful. What is that? I hate that. But do you guys remember this from the movie? Like, he literally is like 7 feet tall. His legs alone. I'm just saying. So that's my rant. The end. I needed everyone to hear it. Okay, okay. It looks like something from Miss Peregrine's home movie. Been 1 week at Cam's new job. I hope it's going well. By the way, he doesn't get a break. Gets off at 8 through her whole dinner routine. Oh yeah. Getting off at 8 o'clock at night. Ugh. Tried this week eating together once he got off at 8, but it made me so sick, yeah, because it's so late. Currently trying to come up with meals I could eat on my own. Bad at feeding myself. Well, because I think you said like on your stream days, which is roughly like 3 times a week, do you do takeout, or do you just have like super easy chill meals? Like you can throw chicken nuggets in like the air fryer or whatever. Am I getting distracted? Yes. Easy, not camping meals, but that's what I was looking up earlier. Also, how do you feel about leftovers? Because that's a big thing. You know what I like to do? Hold on. We do take out when I stream. Used to cook actual meals the other 4 days. Now we're just going to have to eat completely separate 4 times a week. What about Beyonce is in there singing the song of her people? I don't know food preferences or food aversions, but some meals don't reheat well. That is true. When I just really don't want to do anything, I'll do pasta. That's super easy. And that can either be just like straight up, like the sauce, ma'am, I'm busy. Or if I have enough energy, I will like chop up, like I put bell peppers and just like whatever I have and I'll throw it in there. And ground beef. Depends on how much energy I have for like chopping things up. But hi Bremy. If I also, I'll do like rice and then just like do chicken in like a pan, chop up some veggies and stuff, cook it all up, and I'm like rice bowl, because then you can put whatever, like if you want any kind of sauce on it, just like on top. That's real easy. She has food. That's the thing. She has food that she won't eat. She's being a brat. Layoffs have started. Boo. Over 100 gone in Ireland. Good God. Just a question of time before I get the dreaded project update meeting invitation. Boss ended our weekly meeting day with hope to see you all next week. And you're like, great. Well, I hope the resume, I hope updating that went well. I hope searching for things. I hope you have found some potential new stuff, new places to send the CV, maybe get a little interview, chit chat. Have a good lurk, Nixie. What else can we make? I like simple, easy dinners. Simple, easy dinners that are like super fast. I'm drowning in recruiters. That's good. I'm glad you're drowning in recruiters. Not super knowledgeable when it comes to cooking. Currently eating pepperoni inside of a tortilla shell. Might be time to look at some TikTok cooking videos. See, I always use YouTube just because I don't have TikTok, but I know from watching YouTube videos that there are a lot of like TikTok cooking content, which is excellent. My meeting's back on. I say you do your like scrolling. This is how you scroll. Scroll on the TikTok for cooking things, or maybe go to YouTube for some cooking too if you want like different platform. You will find a lot of good things, a lot of simple stuff. And you can always repeat meals. There was a long time that I would repeat like the same couple meals like every single week because it's just super easy. I don't have to think about it. I just know like this is what I need to get and this is what I'm gonna make at some point this week. They clearly cannot make up their mind. Also that throw a bunch of things into a pot or a pan. That's basically what I do with a rice bowl. I just like make the rice, throw a bunch of stuff, chop up a whole bunch of things, throw it in a pan, cook it, done. Easy. Oh, damn, I'm tired. Okay. We're gonna be here all night. Homemade chicken noodle soup. Because I could eat at 5 and then Cam could warm it up at 8. Easy peasy. Do it. And also buying some pre-made stuff at the store that could either accompany a meal or that could just be the meal. Especially when it's like super low spoons and like real low energy kind of day, or you've just, maybe you had the spoons but then work happened and you're like, I got no spoons now. I have negative spoons after all that. Good to have backups.
And you know what? Sometimes girl dinner. The amount of times I'm like, I know I should eat and I don't really feel like eating, and I also don't want to make anything. I'm gonna eat cereal or pancakes. Okay. I'm gonna start this timer. The cat is in there yelling at Tien while he's in his meeting. It's fine. We'll be here all night until I finish this book, because I need to finish this book today. It's been too many days. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. Welcome back. I like this little song. It's the Staples. 3:39. Look at me go. Okay. Tien's done with his meetings. Bo is now awake and not singing the song of his people, but just talking. Now he's kind of singing. Beyonce has now gone to sleep. Bo has the zoomies. I'm still exhausted. I feel like I should open the window back up, but I don't want to. I like the dark because my head is hurting a little bit. I woke up this morning with like the tiniest little baby headache, and I took something earlier, so the dark is nice. Wait till the last 10%. Let's fucking go. Everyone at work service went out but mine. They were like, let's just turn everybody else's stuff off except for May's. We'll just leave theirs on. They won't know. It's fine. They'll never suspect a thing. Should have lied and said, yeah. Or at the very least, like the next time someone is like, hey, are you like, is your stuff out, or is it, you know, being kind of goofy, just make up something like, yeah, I've been having some issues with it. It's kind of gone in and out. I thought it was stable a little while ago, but I'm still having some connection issues. Like, at least plant the seed of doubt. So that way people are like, oh yeah, like I talked to May earlier and they said like their connection wasn't, like, it wasn't stable. They were having issues too. So it seems like it's, you know, everybody on the team or everybody over here. But next time, you know, that's like, Tien came home early yesterday because he got in the office and like the backup generators were on, but all of their stuff was out. And he's like, my laptop is not going to hold a charge. Like it's got a charge, but at some point I'm gonna have to charge it. Bo has the zoomies and is, I don't know, doing somersaults all over the place. Oh, what if, how much more of work do you have? Do you have like 2 more hours? Cause you could be like, yo, like my connection's getting a little weird now. I don't know if it's going to be too much of a 180 if you decide 4 hours. Oh, is this like extended time? You should maybe not do like a full 180 and be like, oh yeah, my stuff's out too. Because then they might get suspicious. But you could be like, hey, like I can still work, but it's getting a little questionable. Like it's being a little weird for me. So, you know, if you don't hear from me or I don't respond right away or whatever, like it's, my connection's getting a little weird. So just a heads up. I don't know if you could try that. I don't know if it's been too long. Worst week of each month. I hate that it's like every month. I know for some jobs, you know, it might be like a season where it's like for a couple of months just in general, but like, why every single month? That's too much. I went and changed out of my contacts, giving my little eyeballs a break. I think I need to get new glasses when I go to the optometrist this year, like in a couple months or whatever. I need to make an appointment because I've noticed I don't have bifocals. These are just regular glasses, and I've had these, I don't even know when I got these. I've had them a long ass time. But I've noticed recently, I don't even have to be that far. And I'm like squinting. I'm like, I can't read what that says. It's a little blurry. But if I tilt my head up and then look through the bottom, like at an angle, it's a little more clear. I'm like, maybe I need to get new glasses. It's fair because everyone has to do a week. It could be worse. Could be doing it all the time. That's true. What if they just didn't have you do that at all though? What if it was just normal hours? What if they just changed it to normal hours and then also Cam gets off at the same time as you, so then you could go back into the original routine? Tell them I said so. But also tell them that I said that you guys should both get a raise and a bonus. The end. I think we should get takeout tonight. Tien was like, do you want to ask chat? And I was like, no. I was like, I don't want their opinions. Because I don't know what I want. But I feel sassy and I was like, I don't want their opinions. I think we should all quit and live together. Yes. I'd rather plan my trip to Pigeon Forge even though it's months away. I say plan it. I love to plan things months in advance, sometimes years in advance. I also sometimes plan things years in advance and I'm like, there's a very high chance that this thing will not come to pass. I'm gonna plan it anyway. So I think you should plan it. Because one, it's fun, and two, it makes my brain feel better when I have things planned out. Whether or not all of those things come to fruition, that's a totally different matter. We don't need to worry about that. Just let me plan shit. It's for my golden birthday. We're all getting this really nice cabin. Gonna make all my friends go Dollywood rides. Do it. I think I want to say for my golden birthday, I either had a job interview or I was working. One of those two things. So I couldn't really do anything. No, wait, no, yeah, it was. Because on a different birthday, I went to my friend's bachelorette party. It's fine. My other friends have never been, so it'll be quite the experience. It's fun. Like, for my friends, I've never been to Tennessee. It's a fun time. Like, when I went, it was a good time. It's kind of like, for me, at this point, it's kind of like Disney. Like, we went quite a lot when I was definitely in high school. I want to say it was like middle in high school, but I think it was like during that time frame we went quite a bit. And then I've been to Disney World once, and then I went a handful of times to Disneyland when we were in California because we could get like the SoCal pass, like the resident pass or whatever. So it's fun, but I think I'm like Dollywood, I'm done, and then Disney World and Disneyland I'm also done. That's just me though. I've been and it was a good time. Thumbs up, but I'm good. Pull an alley, do a roller coaster survey, do it. Used to go yearly. It's a good time. And it's more relaxing and more low key than like Six Flags, than Disney. Trying to think of any other amusement parks, but I can't. Those are the only ones I can think of. Oh, Universal. I've never been to Universal, but husband and I want to go to Disneyland at some point if we can ever save the money when life doesn't life so hard. Yes. It's fun. Like, I enjoy it. It's a good time. I'm trying to think of like, I want to be like, don't stay in Anacrime. But everything's expensive over there, so, you know. Never been to Disney. Dollywood's so nice. It's only 4 to 5 hours. That's really nice that it's close, too. It's not like you actually have to get on a plane, because that's a pain in the butt. Not too expensive. A lot going on. And yeah, and I like just being outdoors. Like, I enjoy exploring cities when we go on vacation, and I enjoy being outside. I like trees. I like mountains and that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of like, you know, like small city, but you know, it's got forests, it's got mountains, and I enjoy that. So you don't just have Dollywood, like you've got other things to do. It's a good time. Disney was gonna be like $2,000 a person. Yeah, and that's like gonna be on the cheaper end. Go to Pigeon Forge for a whole week and not even $500 a person. Big difference, yeah. Want to go things that go up in the mountains. I don't like, okay, so I don't like heights. I will go and hike, and like I'll be the one who goes and hikes and stuff. I don't like heights though. So if it's like you get in one of those like gondola type things and you ride it up, nah. No. Don't like it. Two of my friends are definitely afraid of heights. They were like, hell yeah, let's go to the mountain. I don't like heights. Hi, T. Hold on. Is that Fishies? Oh no, that shit. Oh, I was like, is that Fishies emote? What was D doing? Did you fall asleep? Because I hope you took a nap. Changed heights to flights. Don't embarrass me like that. Yeah, I don't like heights. Every time I've tried not even to get very high off the ground, I start to get tunnel vision, and I can see the blackness coming in from the sides. And I'll start to black out, so I immediately have to stop whatever it is. I don't like heights. Deathly afraid. Oh, is that Paris? Deathly afraid of heights, but she's a pilot. Couldn't be me. I'm fine being like in the plane, in the seat, and I can look, but I don't want to be in the front of the plane looking out of the front window. Yes. I'm glad you took a nap, T. I'm just sleepy today. It's not the book. I'm just sleepy, and it is dark, but it's because my head's hurting a little bit. So, and I'm right under the air conditioner, so I like got up and walked around. But you know, I'm doing okay. Explain, the plane makes her feel very safe compared to like being on a roller coaster and just have a strap. Yeah. For some reason it's like I'm in this giant metal thing that's suspended in the air. Suspended because of science, but you know, suspended in midair. But I'm inside the contraption. Don't ask me how my brain makes it make sense, but it's just it's I don't know, it makes me feel safer. I love the thrill of the risk of dying. No. I used to like roller coasters. I would get scared, but I would be like, yay, roller coasters. Here we go. And then I got older and I was like, wow, I really don't like heights. Wow, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. This is no longer enjoyable. No, thank you. When you get on a roller coaster and you think, is this going to snap my neck? That's like the best feeling. It couldn't be me. Me and my friends have gone to this place a couple of times. It's in St. Louis. I don't remember what the hell it's called, but it's basically like a giant playground for adults. And there's like gigantic slides. Like they're really high and like a bunch of other stuff. And a lot of it's just heights. And I feel bad because both times I tried one time, but then I like quickly stopped. I was like, I don't like heights. It's too much. And I basically just kind of like wandered around on my own. And I was like, please don't feel bad. Just go and do. I will be fine. And then occasionally other people would be like, oh, I want a break. I'm going to rest. Whatever. I'm going to get a snack. And like they would sit with me. City Museum. Yep. And like it's really cool. But like everything there is just heights. And I don't like it. I don't like it. It's too scary. Didn't have a good time. Convinced Cam, go on a roller coaster. Also afraid of heights. You just surround yourself with those of us who are like, no. He got so sick. I felt so bad. I just let him go and roam the arcade. Yeah. For those of us who, you know, if we get to a place and none of us realize it's like very heights oriented, or we willingly go, you know, we'll entertain ourselves. I probably can't speak for everyone, but I will entertain myself. It'll be fine. Please don't make me go on heights. Goes to amusement parks for arcade and food. Valid. Just think about those roller coasters that go straight up and drop you. Yep. No. I'll entertain your mom. Got her. Just don't like heights. It's too scary. I don't like it. No, thank you. I would rather do almost anything else. She's a lovely lady. You know what's not a lovely lady? Heights. Heights is not a lovely lady. Dolly would be great for them. They have the museum, bald eagles, shows, and there's a couple of like, it's been a very long time, but I feel like most of the roller coasters, if not all of them, are very mellow. Like I don't even know if they have any that have like really big, like they take you up super high. They're super mellow. Like I could handle it. So if Cam was like, I would be willing to go on like 1 or 2, I think they'd be fine. And or she's a bitch depending, yes. Didn't know Twilight had grenade apples. Yeah, have you never seen a grenade apple? It was made up specifically for the Twilight universe. In Fast, they're never waited longer than an hour, so it wouldn't be by himself. I think you guys will have a very good time. And in the fall too, it's like that side of the state. Hold on. This mic is more sensitive now. But what? Oh my god, Tia's over here making jokes.
Don't hurt the mic's feelings, it's more sensitive.
Oh my god, anyways.
You don't have to talk back.
I know, but I'm used to it.
You're also like peeking.
Oh my god. Well, I'm used to having to like put my entire face into the microphone.
Yeah.
Spring Festival. See, that part of the state actually gets like changing seasons, so it's nice. Not me thinking Dollywood was a Dolly Parton museum. It's an amusement park. But I mean, it's kind of like a Dolly Parton museum. They do have a Dolly Parton museum inside of it. We love Dolly here. I've been to one Dolly show and it was excellent. Grenade apple is the Norwegian name for pomegranate. Oh, that's fun because it kind of looks like one because of the, it's like exploding. Thousands of flowers around the city. Exclusive food items. Let's fucking go. First went when I was 7. I was convinced I was actually going to be Dolly Parton. I was about to say you might though. You never know. But this could be oh my god, what if you wrote her a letter or an email or whatever? You could be like, Dear Dolly, it's going to be my birthday. I'm going to be there. I would love to meet you. You're beautiful. Love you. Very best wishes, May. You never know. You never know. They might send you like a signed photo or something. Make a post on social media. Daisy Duck's Norwegian name is Dolly. So whenever people talk about Dolly Parton, I just see Donald's girlfriend. That's basically who it is. That's actually who Dolly Parton is. She just has to cosplay as a human so that like we don't get scared seeing a giant duck walking around. Especially at a festival, it increases the odds, I would assume. Okay. Let's go. Did I put that? Is that correct? Yes, 3:39. Okay. Let's go. You are ready to finish. You're close. You're very close to being done with your book. I'm not. I'm like, I'm getting there. Closing in on 300 pages left. I'm closing in on being a book away from being done with my book. Dolly Parton, these thighs. Excellent. Okay. Good luck. Godspeed. May the force be with you. Bye. Welcome back. Let me update. Look at me go. Hi, Shay. I'm almost to page 400. I am so proud of me. And I might go get a sweatshirt because I'm cold. I hope everyone has had a lovely day and a productive day, whatever that means for you. Because I'm making progress, considering I was at like 219, I think. Yeah, I started on page 219. I'm killing it. And I think we might get McDonald's for dinner. Okay. Why did I mark the... Oh. Wait, what did I mark this? So, I had to Google. I'm enjoying it. I like getting the family, like the rest of the Cullens reactions to all of the things, like Edward and Bella colliding. I'm enjoying that because it feels like it's behind the scenes, and I like that. Is it better than Twilight? I don't know. I feel like part of my answer, the hesitation, comes from the fact that I've been in a Twilight bubble for a very long time. And I'm feeling tired. And I've already read Twilight, and because this is basically just Twilight again, and there's Bella, when you're in Girlfriend's head, we all know how she is. If you've read the books, you've been in her head and you're like, girlfriend. Edward's a lot like that too. And that's exhausting to me. I'm like, girl, you two are perfect for each other. A lot of Twilight in a short span of time. One should not read both at the same time. Because I'm glad I took the advice of whatever Reddit thread it was. Because somebody was like, oh, I have all the books. Like, what order should I read the companion novels in? And somebody listed, like, they were like, oh, Midnight Sun is a retelling of Twilight, but it's just from Edward's point of view. And they put Twilight and then Midnight Sun and then da-da-da-da-da. And somebody was like, be careful with that, because you could get real tired. And you're reading the same story twice, like back to back. So I'm glad I didn't read it back to back. But these, oh my God, these two, no wonder they go so well together. Jesus. Where she became a vampire and she's perfect. She's more perfect. She's perfect and graceful. Finally graceful. She's something. I really enjoyed Breaking Dawn. I do want to rank them, like all of the books after I've done reading them. I really enjoyed Breaking Dawn. I'm tired no matter what. Convinced to read Midnight Sun now. Like, honestly, I would say do it just to be able to get like the behind the scenes stuff of like the extra reactions and extra like interactions between Edward and his family when Bella and Edward are colliding. Because to me, that part's just really fun. Although I will say, I marked this part in the book because Twilight, the book, came out in 2005. And, oh crap, I already forgot. The movie came out... When was Twilight movie released? Okay, 2008? Yes, okay. So Twilight the movie, 2008. Midnight Sun, published in 2020. So clearly the movie came before the book in this particular instance. The Twilight was like 200 pages. Why is this 658? Yeah, there's also that. So I noticed when I was reading, I don't feel like this is too much of a spoiler because you've already read the book. But in the movie, I don't know if this is in Twilight the book. I feel like it may not be. Because I was like, I need to go back and read the meadow scene. Because in the first book. Because in this book, this whole last paragraph is basically just line by line the fucking movie. Like, I'm the world's best predator. And he's like, you know, oh, like talking about how he's so strong and like fast and like blah, blah, blah. As if I need any of that. As if you could outrun me, you know, like that kind of stuff. I'm like, I don't think that was in the first book because that's not how I remember the meadow scene going in the first book. But like, that's not how the meadow scene went in the movie either. But like those lines were from the movie. And that made me laugh a little bit. So I'm going to have to go back and look because now I want to know. Only took her become a vampire to be graceful, honestly. Because it makes me laugh though, because they talk about like almost every other page is when she's a human, she's the single biggest walking like danger to herself. She can trip over air. But when she's running away from something actually dangerous, like vampires hunting her or something, if she actually needs to get away, all of a sudden she's fine. But if she's just like walking down a hallway, she can trip over air, go into gym class. I'm like, that's convenient. Could you not at least make everything line up together? But whatever, I got distracted. Welcome back. I like it more than Eclipse. I've never read any of the Twilight books and probably never will, but it's fun. I will say it's a good time. I hope you got distracted in a good way. Did you finish your book? Twilight. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Didn't finish it? How much do you have left? Okay, pick a color. I shove this into the camera face every time. There's coral, purple, green, and pink. Didn't Stephanie Meyer start writing Midnight Sun very early? I don't know. We should look it up. Because now I need to know a lot of things about this person. I have a vague memory that Edward got to read some parts to get a better understanding of his character, or am I misremembering? I don't know. Pink. Purple, sorry. One, oh wait. I'm gonna count now. P-U-R-P-L-E. 1, 2, 5, or 6. Got distracted looking at the Summer I Turned Pretty TikToks. Well, I hope you found good TikToks to get distracted by. only 30 minutes left. Hey, you know what? That sounds like it was a good use of your time, to be honest. I would say don't be mad about it. Lucky 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same numbers. Hang on. Okay, can you read? Okay. No, turn it this way. Yeah. I mean, like 2 of them. Well, I guess the 2 is upside down. The 1's a 1. It's kind of like a lowercase L. It's gonna be the same. Unless you turn it like completely sideways. Ooh. You know, I remember what 2 is, but I don't remember the other ones. Okay. The Volturi are after you. You and Frogsy and Coral. The Volturi's after all of you. So you guys gotta... Oh wait, we decided earlier, they're after everybody, that instead of running, if you just stay in one spot and like not run, then they would never expect it. They wouldn't see that coming. They'll be like, oh, well, they're all gonna run. But if you guys are just like, no, I'm gonna stay put, they wouldn't see it coming. And then what? Stand your dominance. Yeah, they're basically like the self-appointed vampire mafia police royalty. And if you break the unspoken vampire rules that aren't set in stone anywhere, then they will come after you. Are they scary? They're really creepy. I was suspicious of Frogsy wanting to know my position. Coral's like, I've got my spot. Find your own hiding spot. Frogsy's like, hey, so like, where you at? Do you got room for one more? Be like, there's only room for one. They're really, well, in the movies, they're creepy. In the books, they're creepy, but like, I'm trying to remember if they would be considered like ugly. Well, I mean, they're vampires, so, but like, they're just like creepy and scary. In the movies, it's like, they look weird. They aren't spoken and not written. How would you know? Until you've already broken one, and then it's like, then what? Do they imagine you turn into a vampire and then, you know, you're trying to like go do something and something pops up into your brain that's like the Nedry Jurassic Park, didn't say the magic word. And you're like, what is this? And then the vampire next to you is like, oh yeah, dude, like you can't do that. That's against the vampire rules. Sorry, we can't write them down because then the stupid humans would find them. It'd be a whole thing. We tried writing it down, then they found it. We had to get rid of the humans. It's like, yeah, the silly vampire mafia police royalty, I think, like, came up with these rules. I also like in Midnight Sun that you get a little bit of backstory on Edward from like his first full year after being a vampire. There's just like little things just kind of like sprinkled in the book, and I really enjoy that. It's the spoken rule. Yeah, because like when stuff happens in these books, everyone's like, oh, you can't do that. The Volturi will get you. And people are like, but how would they know? And how do they know? They live in Italy and stuff is happening in Washington State. Rules are meant to be broken. You know how you say that. I think I'd be more interested in historical vampire story. Yeah. We've gotten a little bit of like backstory at least on him, and just like little things here and there. And that stuff to me is more interesting because I'm like, I think it's just because I've already read Twilight. I'm like, I already know what happens. I know that he's like weirdly obsessed with her to the point where anything else, the whole book is a red flag, let's be honest. Red flags. Sounds cooler than the mooding, brooding high school life, yeah. A romance with someone that didn't work out. I'm finding a lot of plot holes. Sister Scone gets turned to a vampire and is like, listen, I've already been like, I've been writing things down. I've been taking notes. There's a lot of loopholes in your supposed rules. And so I would like more of like the backstory and things like that in this. I think that would be more interesting, because I've been just like, the couple times we've gone back in time about like his, you know, past and whatever, I'm like, oh my God, this is so interesting. And then it brings us back to the present with like him thinking about Bella and yada yada whatever, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. So I do think it's fun to get the behind the scenes stuff. So yeah, book about yeah, like I don't know, I have yet to go and see this new book that she's writing. First of all, I'm like, why do we need another one? Why? I don't know when it's coming out. I just know she's gonna write another one because I found that out on accident. But if we're gonna write more, give us the backstories. We already know the current situation. We know what happens. Let's go back. Because before the Volturi, it was the Romanians, I think it says, and then Egyptians before that. So I'm like, tell me. I want to know. These are things I would like to learn. Oh, goodness. All right. Okay, we're going past 6 pomos. If that's not obvious, because I still have a long way to go. Locking in because you are almost done with your book. You're like super close. So here we go. Starting this. And what? Oh, that was the 5th one? I thought we were starting the 5th one. Wow. Okay. See you in 45. And I'll be past page 400. Look at me go. I'm like Alice. See you in the future. Okay, bye. We're back. I'm past page 400. Welcome back. 421. Look at us go. Well, you finished your book, May. I'm sad that it wasn't up to what you were hoping for. And that's a bummer. But you finished your book. And like, hopefully, maybe it could still be a 3 if you think on it. I don't know, maybe give it the night or a day. Maybe sleep on it. I normally just like, half the time I forget to rate it because at the time I'm like, I don't know. And I just need to sit with my thoughts and my feelings. And then like the next day I'll be like, okay, this is feeling like a 4. Or I thought this was a 3.5, but actually it's more like a 2.5. I'm really interested to see what Allie thinks. I always find it fun when I'm reading something that like multiple people I know have read, because it usually varies so widely. Allie's gonna come back and be like, 5-star read, and May's like don't look at my rating. That's like with, I think it was Twilight. There was like 9 people. I think I mentioned that. Or maybe I just mentioned in the video. I don't remember. But like 9 people that I'm friends with on Storygraph have read Twilight. And it went from a 1 all the way to a 5. There was like at least 2 people in each category. And I find that fascinating. My reaction just gonna be like, don't worry about it. It's fine. That's like, sometimes I don't know. When it's Keisha, if Keisha has rated it, I know I'm gonna, well, depending on how they have rated it, I'll either enjoy it or not so much, or be like a eh. But most of the time I'm like, I don't know. And you know how Alec is about MLREO. She's gonna throw me out the cult. What if, but do you like the other stuff that you've read by MLREO? Maybe this is just that one book by the one author that you're like, I don't know, man. It just didn't hit for me. Love the other stuff. It could just be like a one-off, you know, because it had some content in the book that you're like, that's not for me. Don't really enjoy reading about that, and that's valid. So it could just be like this one book, because of certain content in it, is like, overall, the author, thumbs up, but that particular thing, because of these, not for me. And I think that's valid. Because that can just happen, you know. It's just like the one book from the author that you're like, it just wasn't it. Not for me. Love all the other stuff, but not that one. I really want to go and just, I wonder if anybody I know has rated this book. No. I need to go through and give ratings for all of the Twilight books that I've read. Reviews? Oh no, these are my reviews. Just kidding. That's not what I want. I just find it fascinating when just reading other people's reviews. Let's see. I'm gonna open up all of these clips. And not the Second Life of Bree Tanner. That is whatever. Okay. Yeah, Twilight, it runs from like 1 star. There's 2 stars, 3s, 4s, and a 5. And then what's this one? New Moon. 1 stars. Oh wow, that's 3 1 stars. Wait. Oh, that must be a reread. So 1 star, 2 4s, and a 5. Eclipse. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Breaking Dawn. A 1, a 4, and a 5. And I think Breaking Dawn has been my favorite so far. Respect other people's opinions and find it so fun to read them after I finish. Yeah. Because it's very rare that I'll have a book that I'm like, oh my God, this is the best book ever. And everyone should read it. That's how I feel about Live Ship Traders. It's how I feel about Robin Hobb. I'm like 10 out of 10. Love it. Everyone should read it. I understand it's some people are gonna be like, no, not 5 stars. I don't need it. And I'm like, you know what? I think your opinion's wrong, but that's fair. I love it enough for both of us. I have a newfound love for Twilight. That's all I know. These are fun books. And I've made a lot of progress today. My hair looks insane, but that's fine. I guess. Oh my God. What's going on? What is happening? Watching the movie made me miss Forks Washington so much. Are you gonna like, oh yeah, you said you were gonna look for the other movies. I was gonna ask. I was forming a question and then I was remembering and I answered my own question. That's why none of those things that I tried to say made sense just now. But I know you said you were looking for the other movies because I enjoyed our Twilight movie night and we need to watch the other ones. Been locked in, it's going. We are making progress. We are at, basically she's about to go and meet the family for the first time. We've passed the meadow scene. And so we're gonna meet the family. And I'm making good progress. You can't see. Making good progress. Me and the people who play Alice, Love, Emmett, Jasper, Carlisle in a few months. Be watching the others for sure. Let's go double feature. They're just so fun. Also, I had a good time with like the extra bonus features. I thought those were fun. Like, look at me go. I started on page 219. Oh wow, I've read over 200 pages today. It's taken me like 6.5 hours, but that's okay. Yeah, they were really cool. How they used the wire and how they had, who is it? James and his little coven, and how they had them walk on the field on that thing that they were pulling. That was really neat. I like bonus stuff. Bonus scenes is fun. That's why I'm liking this book, because it feels like extra bonus stuff. And I like that. I'm excited. I think getting up and walking around every so often is a good idea, because it's, you know, sitting for a long period of time and not doing anything is probably not the best idea anyway. So getting up, walking around. Also, it's been a long day. I've been up since 5:45. We had the dentist. So if I had woken up at like my normal time and then gotten up at like maybe 8, I feel like I'd be a little more awake and be like, let's go. I can keep reading, no problem. But because I was up early, and I also I thought I was going to read at least like another chapter, maybe 2 yesterday, and that just didn't happen. Hoping to read the companion books by the end of the year. Yes. And yes, reread the books. I'll just recap. See, I can't not see the characters from the movies in these books, except for what's her face, Bella. Something, I don't know what it is. I think it's just Kristen Stewart. I can't in my brain have her reading these lines, because I'm like, it's just not matching up for me. So I'm like trying to have her, but like it's not her, if that made sense. Only need to recast Bella and Edward. Everyone else, yeah, like I don't have an issue really with any of the other characters, even Edward. A lot of the times it's the way that he speaks in the book. It's the very formal, like literal 1900s speech, and it just doesn't match up with the movie. And I'm like, so I struggle. So I can keep their faces, except for maybe Kristen Stewart's. For some reason, it's not matching up for me. I unironically love Kristen Stewart. I will not be taking any slander. I'm just having a difficult time. For whatever reason, the way Bella's character speaks in the book versus how it was delivered in the movie is just not matching up for me. But that's okay. That's okay, though. I enjoyed the cast. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy the cast. It's a good time. I'm telling you, T, I got a newfound appreciation for this series. And I was telling Tien, I was like, I wish I had done the clips that I've filmed so far for the books that I've read for my video. I'm like, oh, I wish I could have like done a little bit more, because it's like, it's very like surface level, and I'm just like, here's thoughts I have. But I'm like, what if I just reread them next year? These are good fall books to me. To me, it's like, it's the fall season is when I think these would be fun to read. Maybe winter, but like definitely fall. Solidly in the fall season. It's a good time. Can't imagine anyone else playing these roles. I just love Alice. The more I read her in the books, the more I love her. The one thing I really hate, though, is how they call Jasper Jazz and Emmett M. And in here, they gave Edward the nickname Ed one time. And I was like, I don't like any of that. I know they call Rosalie Rose, and I'm like, for some reason, that's fine. But Jazz and M, I'm like, I don't like that. Don't do that. That bothers me. Perfect autumn books. I'm having a good time, and I like these books. Okay. I don't know how many more sprints this is going to take, because we're going to be here a while. But I think after Tien's meeting, we get McDonald's. Work day's over. I'm just like, why Jazz? I don't like it. An M. I don't like it. Okay. We're going. Do you think they play baseball in this book? Because baseball was in the first book. And I don't remember when baseball happened. They may not get to, I don't know. I gotta look. I got a good ways to go. Maybe we'll get baseball. Go watch the Apothecary Diaries for the rest of Sprints. Do it. After this, I know Shay's going to be going live in a little bit. So I'm going to have Shay up later. And then I might have some YouTube time. tonight. I've enjoyed having YouTube time to just clear my little brain. All right, here we go. Everyone have a great 45 minutes. You deserve YouTube. Thank you. I like YouTube time. I'm like, this is a very good way to wind down. All right, see you in 45. Okay, bye. I was gonna say, what if I just didn't Bremy? But then I had to say it, so never mind. $470. Okay, next sprint, I'll hit 500. Oh my god, I'm getting so close to the end of the book. What did I mark here? Anyways, it is 5:50. Is Shay on? Not yet. What is this? Why do I have a notification? No. I'm unlocking badges and I don't know why. Strong reading. I'm doing great. Eddie and Jake. So this book is a retelling of, I forget, I don't have to be super close anymore. This book is a retelling of Twilight, and we're at the part where Bella and where Eddie and Jake still hate each other right now. They're in their enemies section of the enemies to lovers. So we're going all the way back, starting at the beginning. Things have hit the fan. Oh no. Contact manager and cried. That's not good. Hate fucking. Yeah. Because we took it all the way back. I hope things are okay, May. Clearly it's not, but I hope things will be okay. I hope the conclusion will be not as bad as we're thinking? Question mark. I am sending you good luck, good vibes, yeah, good restorations. Like, it'll be okay. If they have a problem, they can come see me. I'm the manager. And they can just get over it. The end. I am so cold. You just had 50 tasks come through. Well, you know what? It sounds like you're the only one working and 50 tasks. It sounds like you get done what you get done in the amount of time left. You can't leave until they're done. This sounds like poor planning on whoever the team is prior to you. Whoever in or whatever team, the amount of people that is supposed to push all of those items through, sounds like they dropped the fucking ball. Can your manager step in? Because it sounds like your manager should be stepping in. Oh my god. Not the IT team getting hacked. Jesus. This sounds like IT is that's a whole other problem. They gonna need to deal with that. 48 seconds per task. Done. This sounds like your manager needs to like clock in or whatever. They need to come help. That's why they get paid more than you. And unfortunately, this is one of those times they're going to have to step it up. And maybe we call in another person or two from the team. Be like, listen, I know this is not ideal and this sucks, but we only got the one person on right now and all this shit just came through. So, yeah, like if you can jump on your work computer for like even 30 minutes They had to pause everything while they took out the hacker. I'm somehow the only one that had access during the attack. Oh my god. Or maybe I'm somehow the hacker. This is the skin of a hacker, Bella. They were like, yes, mate, you just keep working. Now all those things they paused are like, hi, we're here. Oh my god, is this why everything went down earlier? When you were like, everybody's shit is just gone down except for me. That's bizarre. That is bizarre, dude. They were like, that person seems fine. They were like, that person's trying to read, so we're just gonna leave them alone. Oh my god. I hope your manager picks up the phone or checks the notification however you're contacting them. And they better jump on their computer and get to work with you at the very least. Oh my god. She responded, was like, thanks for bringing this to my attention. AKA, I'll make a note of it mentally, but I've checked out for the day. I checked out a while ago and I'm not going to be helping you. That's what that means. That's what that bullshit means. I checked out 14 martinis ago. Uh-huh. Exactly. That bitch needs to jump on her computer and help you out because, sorry, you took that position, you get paid more, and sometimes shit happens. You're the one in charge. You need to be the example for your team and get to fucking work. Does it suck? Yeah, but you know what? It's gonna suck even more for your one person who's working right now, who was supposed to be off in 40 minutes, and that's clearly not happening. And we need to get like another 2 to 3 people from the team to jump in. That's how it should be done. That's some goddamn bullshit, May. That's bullshit. I hope at least half of those tasks are like super fast. That it's like super easy to get done and they don't take you that long. Ideally, most of them would be easy. No, the items are not still coming through. No. Is there a screenshot was like, so what are you doing about this? Exactly. So I would like your thoughts on how we're handling this. Like, clearly we don't need to dox you and like all the sensitive information. And I understand that there might be some things coming through that's like, okay, we actually do have to get, you know, these 5 things done today before tomorrow. But ideally you would be able to go, listen, I had 50 items show up at it's 6:30 for you. At 6:30, more are still rolling in. I am supposed to be clocking out at 7 p.m. in 30 minutes or 40 minutes, whenever you're sending this. I will work up until, you know, if you want to be gracious and say like 7:30 and be like, I will work until 7:30. I will complete the priority tasks that I see. And, you know, here you go. I will start tomorrow morning on the ones that I could not complete tonight. Some of these high priority with like 1,000 people waiting. Good God. Good for you. Good for you. Snaps for me. Good. I'm glad you're standing your ground. Like, because I think we can all understand when it's kind of this weird ass situation and it's not your fault, clearly. And you're like, I see the high priority shit. I will do those. I understand weird shit happened and it's just a weird shit time. I'll do the priority stuff, even if it means I got to go over a little bit on my time. But all the other stuff, I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing it tomorrow. Me and the rest of the team and you. Miss, thanks for bringing this to my attention. Snaps for May. For standing your ground. If you pay enough overtime, no. No. Double time overtime pay. And even then, no. Oh, that's right. Your salary, so you don't even get the overtime. Even more reason to be like, no. I am proud of you for having boundaries and sticking to your boundaries and being like, I'll do this priority stuff because I understand, but I ain't doing the rest of that shit tonight. Good for you. See, I know the salary thing is not the same at each company, but at all of the places I worked, that's how it would have been salary wise. And a big reason why I was like, I'll take hourly over salary, because while there's benefits to both, but all the places that I have worked, it would have been me working way past every fucking time. And it would have just been basically me working for free all the fucking time. Not in the US. You would think if you're forced to work more, then you should have overtime. You would think. I'm a team player, and that means I don't do everything. Exactly. How haven't you guys had an armed revolution over 200 years? Oh, there's a lot of questions that need answering. Oh my god. Anyways. 160, we don't count that one. Okay, it's fine. Okay. What I want May to do is take a deep breath. Make sure you have like a water or a Sprite, or like, you know, if you want a soda or a tea. Get you a beverage or 3, honestly. Be a beverage goblin. And then go get you a snack. Get you a little snack. Get a little beverage goblin setup going. Take a breath. Take a stretch. Walk around for like a minute. And then you can get to work. And just knock all the priority shit out so you can be done. I am salaried. If my company tells me to work more than 37.5 in a week, they still have to pay me overtime, whether it's in the contract or not. That's 0% true in the US. Imagine though. Yeah, you basically don't, yeah, it's just assumed 40, but there are so many people that will be under the 40 hours. Hi, Ellie. No, you're cute. Okay. May, you can do it. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get our priority shit done, and then we're not doing any more work. And then you deserve a treat, whether that's tonight or tomorrow. Whatever's easiest for you. So. I see. Sometimes I forget to read the I see as that, and my brain wants to read it as ick. Just a fun side note. Okay. We're gonna sprint. Everybody make sure you drink some water. Take a stretch. Take your meds if it's not time. Set an alarm. Also make sure that you've got Shay pulled up and ready. Shay's not live yet, but Shay's gonna go live. So get ready. We doing long story. I'm so close to being done. I was on page 219 when I started, and I really need to get this book done. It's been too long. Is this Animal Crossing? It sure is. Okay, let's go. End of sprint. I'm clocking out. Yes, as you should. As you should. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, it's like book 6. Well, yeah, book 6. Yeah. That's how I've been counting it, is book 6. Do your best. Book 1.5. I got really confused and I was like, because May is also yellow, but May's a different yellow than T, and I don't know why, I just got really confused. Book 1, yeah, book 1.5. Like, the way I've been reading them, it's the 6th book that I've read in the Twilight universe is the better way to say it. Book 1.5, like technically, because it's the Twilight retelling from Edward. Also, the baseball scene is in here because I'm about to read it. Yeah, Bremy should get on the phone and be like, why aren't you giving them overtime? What the fuck? Okay, let's go. Let's read about baseball. And May is clocking out at the end of this sprint because it's done. The end. Okay. Play Overwatch. Yeah, Dolly Parton these thighs and give May overtime. Okay. See you in 45 minutes. Okay, bye.
Welcome back. I am moving and grooving with this book. Bless. I'm past page 500. I've got basically 150 pages left. And our McDonald's is here. So I'm gonna have this in front of my face while I eat some food. Even though technically it's not lunch, it's gonna be dinner, but that's fine. Food! I'm excited. I had a snack earlier. I've got Shay pulled up. I love Shay's title. She play on my star till I do. Is excellent. 10 out of 10. Happy being done with work, May. Got Burger King. I've not had Burger King. Couldn't even tell you how long. They have Scooby-Doo toys. Let's go, May. May is done with work. May's done with work. Even after all the bullshit. Finished a book. I'm almost done with a book. Shit's going down. 2 hours before you eat dinner. Okay, you didn't leave 56 items. You got your priority items done that were delivered to you late. Granted, it wasn't really their fault. Like, they got hacked. That's not really their, well, maybe it was their fault by like not having better, I don't know, precautions and stuff in place. But like that, none of that was your fault. You got your shit done. You got the priority stuff done and worked longer. Did you work longer than you were supposed to, potentially? Like, you're the only one there. You're the only one left on your team during these extended hours. You got delivered 50 plus items late at the end of your shift. Clocked out 7. Good. You did what you could in the amount of time that you had left. You getting all this stuff delivered to you late was not your fault. So, and you set your boundaries and you stuck to them, and I am proud of you. And all that other shit can be dealt with tomorrow. If it's not going to make everything implode, which I really doubt that it would, it's fine. Everything, it'll still be there tomorrow. So it's fine. I'm thinking 3 more sprint. Whoa. I'm thinking 3 more sprints and I will be done with Midnight Sun. And I ain't doing shit the rest of the night. What's tomorrow? Thursday? What day is it? It feels like Tuesday. And I've been up since 5:45, so I don't even know what year it is anymore. This accidentally it's been 8.5 hours. What happened? Yeah. I'll go get it. That's what I was, listen. It's gotta be Thursday. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be here again at 10. But we're gonna cross stitch. And it's not gonna be as long of a stream. I wanted to start packing, like loosely packing for the camping trip, but it's been 8.5 hours and we're not done. The book, I'm enjoying it, but I was only on page 219 when I started today, and it's taken me more days than I realized and that I wanted. I was like, I need to get this book read today. I wanted to already have had it read, but I had a struggle like getting into the book. And I'm more excited now. Like, we just had the baseball game and we had the 3 vampires, the 3 nomads, like, show up. Victoria and the other 2 dudes. They showed up and then they were like, oh my god, that's a human. Let's eat her. And the Cullens are like, no, dude, that's not how we do things here. She's off limits. And like all of that is starting. So they have 150 pages to like wrap that up. So now I'm like more into it. So yeah. Doing non-work things as you should. Thank you, Strahd. I knew it would take a long time. I put 6 pomos originally and I was like, it's probably gonna take more than that. But I didn't realize it would take this long. Granted, there were a couple of sprints that I was like doing other stuff. So it hasn't just been reading. But I'm gonna put my little Beyonce eating dinner whatchamabop up. I'm gonna eat some food. And I'm still gonna read. Did I update my pages? Yes. Hopefully I can get... I would love to get to page 575. But we'll see. Let me... Hold on. Hold on. When's this chapter in? Let's look. Oh my god. Okay, surely that's not one chapter, but it might be. 544. These chapters, I will say, all of the books in this series so far have had like, the chapters aren't too bad. They're not too long. The chapters in this one seem to be very long. I'm like, why? Also, the book is almost 700 pages. For why? I don't know. We're getting a lot of backstory and background stuff, which is fun, but I'm like, damn. What is this? It is leaves from the vine. I didn't know. When you said Vine, I thought you meant the app that no longer exists. And I thought that you were referencing something. And then I looked at the title. So I understand. What is this from? If I click on this, what's gonna happen? So yeah. Is it bad? I don't remember what that's from. I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've watched it all the way through one whole time. And then other just random episodes here and there. But I don't know all of the songs. Like, I looked up the other day when people put like the, it looks like HOA. I finally looked up, I was like, what does this song or these lyrics have to do with Twilight? And so now I know, but I was like, what is this? I don't get it. Now I know. Oh, Iroh's episode. That was sad. That's such a good show. Goodness. I like that we get backstory, but it doesn't need to be double the size of Twilight, truly.
This girl. Always on my desk. Wanting to eat my food.
True.
She's been stalking my food all day. Yeah, you're looking down in shame now. This girl.
Shame.
Shame.
Shame. Okay. I'm gonna start the whatchamabop and get my food and eat my book. I'm not gonna eat the book. We're not eating the book. It's been a long day. Okay, my hair looks whack. But here we go. Don't eat the book. I really wish I could take a picture of Beyonce, but every time I try to like stand up, because I need a better angle from where I am, it's really fucking funny. Because she sits behind his keyboard, she'll lay down, and then she'll have her little pod. It's real funny. It's funny to me. Okay, I'm starting this, and then I'm gonna do this other thing, and then I'm gonna put the Beyonce picture up in front of my face. Okay, scene 45. Okay.
It's a party! All right!
Welcome back. 100 pages. A little over 100. I wish you could see Beyonce right now because she's on Tian's desk and he's got his hand on his desk and her little head is just on his hand. Also, Tedward Cullen, welcome in. That is a fantastic name and I love it. And things are really ramping up. I will give it to Stephanie Meyer. Yes, celebration. Hi, Sam. I'll give it to Stephanie Meyer that she knows how to build tension. Because it's really tense right now. They're chasing the tracker. They're chasing James. And it's kind of nice. It's fun to see. Because, in Twilight, we get obviously Bella's version of like her running away from the tracker. It's fun to get Edward's version. And again, we get all of the different interactions and thoughts and all of that from the family. It's a good one. I'm enjoying it. May, I am glad that you were able to get some more stuff done. You were working all day, had some bullshit happen with work, but you still finished your book. And look at this, you filmed a clip and you got your review, updating spreadsheets. And it's like you're at 8:15 because you're an hour ahead of me. This is good and I'm enjoying this book. I just really like the action parts. I think that's my thing. Because I was having trouble getting into the first half of the book, like the first bit, because it's just Edward's in his head, Bella's always in her head, like they're perfect for each other. And so obviously we have to build up them getting together. But now shit's going down. Editing this video, the Friday TBR video list. I gotta catch up on your latest couple videos. I actually have numerous videos from people to catch up on. But lately, when I go to have YouTube time, all I want to do is just like turn my brain off and not really focus. Like it's just one of those things. I just want something playing in the background, I don't want to have to focus on what's really going down. So, it couldn't be me. I know, like I was clicking through earlier, Sam, on Storygraph, and I was like, I'm gonna look through all the Twilight books that I've read so far, because like enough people that I'm friends with on Storygraph have also read them. And I was sitting there and I'm like, a lot of these run from like 1 star to 5 stars. I got a lot of full range reviews from people. And I think it's funny because I'd see like Sam 1 star. I'm having a good time though. You know what? You like what you like and you don't like what you don't like. I am still like New Moon. Me and New Moon did not have a good time. Me and Eclipse had a pretty good time, except for the weird 180 on Jacob's character. That's still my biggest complaint. Overall, I could see myself rereading this, which is not what I expected. I have Gavin videos to catch up on, and not just the haunted school videos, because I know he's got both part 1 and 2 up, but I think I'm quite a bit behind on a bunch of people. We just need a day to be able to sit and watch YouTube and catch up on everybody's videos and then just watch whatever else we want, Why can't we have one day of the week? It's basically just a catch-up day, but catch up in the sense of like watching YouTube videos, like, if you want to scroll on your social media, check things out. Like I know May was looking for cooking stuff, like cooking recipes and things earlier. Spend some time doing that. Why can't we just have a day for that? It's basically work, so need a YouTube day. I wanted to burn my copies of the first two. At least you made some money off of them, you know, because people will still buy them. I bought them because I know I think Gavin had to pre-order like the 20th anniversary editions, which I want to say are white covers, I think. And one, I was like, I don't know, like I'm doing this for the video, but also because I've never read them before. And I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna really love these. So I don't want to spend like a ton of money because it's the full, well, I think it's just the 4 books. But either way, I was like, it's expensive. I don't know if I'm really gonna love it. I also don't really love like white covers on books because I'm gonna get that really dirty really fast. I have one book that I've lost the book jacket for, and it's a white book cover and it's got some smudges on it. So, you know, it's a choice to make the book cover white or like a very light color. It's pretty. It can be pretty, especially if you have like a foiled design or something on it, but it's a choice. And I'm gonna get it dirty, and that's just not cool. Hi, pariah. Sold my Twilight copies. A year later, bought a $5 bag of Weiss. Ooh, $5 bag. And for the 5 for the Twilight series. You were like, that's not what I was going for. But I guess I have them now. I think I can see myself rereading these probably in the fall. Not the entire thing again. I'm not going to read all of them again in like however long it's been. But I would definitely reread the original series. And then maybe this one too, like on its own, just in my own time. Having fun. So I am a little annoyed now that I do like them that my copies don't match. Because I've got a mix of paperbacks and hardbacks. I think I want to say 2 of the books like I got from individual sellers, and it was just the 1 book each. And then the other ones all came from one seller. It was like a little bundle for really cheap. But they had like 2 paperbacks and 2 hardbacks. And at the time I was like, whatever. And now I'm like, damn. It's like Jade City. I want to get copies of the Jade City books. And I found one and it's just been sitting in my cart. And I think it's paperback or hardback. I think that one's hardback. And so I go to look for the second one. All that's available on Pango. Granted, I'm only looking on Pango. I could buy them from wherever, but I'm only looking on Pango. Like, it's only the paperbacks, and I'm like, no, I want them to match. This one, I loved the first book, so I'm like, I want them to match. Gonna try and make book art out of them, yes. Always a bunch of copies at used bookstores and library sales, exactly. It might be that vampires aren't really my thing, but witches, gimme. See, and it's the perfect season for them because it's fall and it's gonna be a good time. It's always fun. Like, it's a good time. If you have any good witch books, let me know because I'm always open to suggestions for my TBR, and witches are also really fun. So let me know if you find any good ones. Oh my god, what if we write... I need to go back and start... Because now I started that romantasy during Shay's writing camp. I should finish that, but then while I was reading this, obviously, I was like, well, what if I have a vampire in my book? What if I just start a new book? Again. So, rom-com witches That would be so fun. That's a great title. Or a series. It could be, the series is like rom-com witches. I think that would be great. Look at us go. I have like 100 pages. Why do I look out of focus? Or maybe it's just my glasses. Mini Witchy Rex, let's go. Perfect. And I said about 100 more sprints. Imagine if we did 100. It'd have to be like 5 minutes long. So I said 3 sprints, and that was including the last one. So 2 more sprints. I think I can do it. Worst case, it's like 2 full 45 minutes, and then like a baby, I don't know, 25-minute sprint. They did add more stuff into Midnight Sun, in the sense, I will clarify, it really is like they took Twilight and just put it in this book and then flipped it into Edward's POV, but we do get more like what I think is like background and behind the scenes stuff, because we get like all the different family members, their reactions when they start like colliding the worlds and stuff like that. So if you're like, I'm good with Twilight just as is, I'm good with just that one, I'd say you're fine. But it's fun to see all these like pockets of like Edward's past and like the reactions from the family members throughout like Edward's side of the things that happen in Twilight. I think it's fun. Oh, I wonder if it would work to tandem read. Somebody earlier was like, was it Molly? Somebody was like, do I read it right after Twilight? And I was like, no. You will lose your mind. You're the Witching is on my TBR. So I'm glad you said that. I've heard of Discovery of Witches. So this is good to know that these are recommended. I will say I'm glad that I waited to read this one like after the series is like after I've already read that, because otherwise I think it really would have felt like just reading the same book twice, even with the addition of like the behind the scenes kind of stuff. I still feel like it would have been a little too repetitious. So I'm having a good time. Hi, Dylan. Yeah, let's do this fortune teller and see what happens. Adult Witchy Twilight, fucking count my ass in. Okay, why am I so violent when I do this? Jesus. Okay, we have purple, green, pink, and coral. Discovery, big book, but I love a big book. Love me a big book. It's done. Purple. I keep wanting to count. I was about to be like 1, 2, 3. P-U-R-P-L-E. 3, 4, 7, or 8. I'm so violent with it. I made this one pretty. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of these. 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, hold on. 1, 2. It's hard to see. 5 or 6. I know I've read witchy rom-coms, but I guess I don't remember that Goodreads, so I'll actually have to look at my bookshelf. Yes, 5. It is fortune telling aggression. Okay, let's see. This a good one. You are sparkly, rich, and strong.
The only other one people have gotten today is that you're being tracked by the Volturi. So this is a good one. You're not being tracked by the Volturi with this one. You never know what you're gonna get. I don't even know at this point because I forgot. What other one? I was gonna make a Lord of the Rings one. I want to make a bunch of them because I think it's fun. And I was always really bad at folding these, and that one turned out really well. I took a shower, so I'm sparkly now. Congratulations, you're sparkly, rich, and something else. I don't remember what the other thing was, but you're sparkly and rich, and honestly, what could be better? Okay. Also, before I do anything, hold on. First of all, I'm lurking in Shay's stream right now. If you have not pulled up Shay's stream, you should pull it up. But also, you should be following Dylan, not only on this platform, but on YouTube, because I know Dylan is working on, he's got some Another Crab's Treasure gameplay uploaded, and is going to be working on Silksong, and you were working on something else that I don't remember. But because Dylan's going out of town, he's going to get some gameplay up on his YouTube. So if you're like, wow, I really like watching video games, or I would like something to play while I am also doing something, you could pull up Dylan's YouTube. Oh, sparkly, rich, and a bad bitch. Wait, that's good. Grounded, I knew that. I just wanted Dylan to say it. I'm helping. Priya, I'm saving that because it's amazing. Thank you. No, thank you for being sparkly, rich, and a bad bitch. I'm gonna change that. These witches don't burn. Why have I heard that one too? Okay, well, I'm gonna add those to Storygraph so I don't forget. And we're gonna get going. At least 2 more sprints. Maybe 2 more and a baby one. Leon! Okay, let's go. Party people. Yay. Go be a sparkly bad bitch, rich bitch. Okay, bye. Oh my god, we're almost done. Hold on. Hold on. $6:05. I'm almost done. So close. It's 8:15. It's been 10.5 hours. I didn't think it was gonna go this long. Jesus. But we're almost done. So close. See, now is when I wish I had read like 2 more chapters yesterday. Damn. I am committed. Honestly, earlier when it was in like the getting close to the 500s, I was going, you know, I know my title is Sprints Don't End Till I Finish Midnight Sun, but like, what if I got close enough and then we called it? And I was like, nah. I have enjoyed seeing all of the perspective from Edward and Alice after like they're tracking the tracker who's tracking Bella, and like it's really interesting. I liked the latter half of this book, I think, more than the first half. But you know, it's like with Twilight, it's the first book in a series and they have to set everything up. Although again, we've already been through it. So we already know what happens, but they still have to set everything up with the book. So I get it. And then I'll be streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. which is like, what, 14 hours from now. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be a lot shorter. And maybe I stream on Friday, because I'm not sure. If I stream Friday, it's going to be very, very short stream because we're leaving that afternoon to go to our campsite. And tomorrow and probably Friday, I'm going to have to like finish packing and stuff. So don't think of the math. We won't worry about it. Tomorrow is going to be brain off. Got everything done. You killed it today. Wait for my video to render. Let's go. Schedule it, and it's horizontal time. I ate some of my McDonald's. So after this, I'm going to finish my McDonald's, wind down with YouTube, and then probably crash a lot earlier than I have been going to bed. So, jealous of brain off time. That's all I want. All I wanted earlier was to nap. That's all I've wanted, like, last week and this week. I just want to nap. That's it. Just napping. Wait, what did I read to end a book? Oh, look, I can. Wow. I was well, I'm on 604, so I kind of just now hit page 600. So it's not like I got done with that task and have been done with it for a long time. Been staying up till midnight. Yeah. 10 p.m. looking pretty good right now. I know I've been going to bed. I'll like start getting ready for bed, or at least thinking about it, like 10:30. And then I'll like play on my phone while I'm getting ready for bed. And I'm like, oh my God, why is it 11:45? And then I continue to play on my phone, and I'm like, oh my God, why is it 12:30? Why is it 12:45? So we need to stop that. Goodness. I am glad I took my contacts out earlier, so I could rest my little eyeballs. The phone is the worst. Like, I just need to, like, I could maybe play on the phone a little bit, but at some point when I'm like, we gotta get ready for bed, the phone's gonna be there in the morning. Just plug the phone in and leave it alone. Fall asleep trying to read, then scroll on my phone, and then you're like, what happened?
Because you'll look at the time and you'll be like, oh, it's only 10 o'clock. And then you look at the time again after a little bit, what seems to be a little bit, and you're like, oh my God, it's 12:15. What happened? Ugh, it's rude. Honestly, it's just rude. Yeah, oops. And I'm always mad at myself, especially when it's like, 10 o'clock, and then I'm like, oh my God, now it's 11:30. And then I just keep doing it. I'm like, you're dumb, Kristen. What is in my eye? Goodness. I'm going to be very happy to wash my face after this. I'm so close, Seth. Of like 50 pages basically. I was flying through this last bit. There was a lot that happened and I was really into it. So we're at the very end. Like obviously I know how it turns out. But I'm having a good time, but this book took longer than I expected it to take. And I really just think it's because the first half was really slow to get started. And I was like, I'm really tired. I've been in the Twilight universe for a long time and I'm tired. And then the front half of the book is slow. So like that didn't help. But now we're almost done. I believe it. And then after this, I only have the Genderbend Life and Death book, companion book, and that's it. But I'm gonna give that one a couple days. Oh my God. Eye of Tiger, or Eye of the Vampire instead. Eye of the Vampire. Because Edward's always watching is kind of creepy. He's always watching. I'm gonna go ahead and start this sprint like now. And we're gonna go. Yeah, but I'm gonna give it some space. I am gonna take a book with me. I think I'm gonna take my Kindle camping because it's the weather. No one knows what the weather doesn't even know what the weather wants to do. Honestly, it keeps changing like every few hours, every single day. But we are supposed to be getting quite a bit of rain during the camping trip. So I was gonna take a book anyway. But it ain't gonna be a Twilight book. It's gonna be something else. Goodness. This has been a journey. Okay? It's been a journey. I wish we could have had more Alice. If we're gonna write more books, which apparently she is, I don't know if she's already started this next book or if it's just she has decided she's gonna do another one and has announced that. I want an Alice book. Alice spinoff, honestly. Mental break. I don't know how, because I've seen, I don't know if most of Gavin's, like when he does the full series, like reading vlogs that he does, I've seen quite a few because I love to just put Gavin on and like get stuff done. But especially the ones where it's like, I was rewatching yesterday I had Pretty Little Liars when he did that one. I think that one was like 16 books. Like, I'm going, granted those are a lot shorter than the Twilight ones, but when there's a ton of them, like his Animorphs, because there's like 54 of those, and even though those are short, I'm like, I'm gonna assume that he'll read a bunch and then, he'll have his thoughts and maybe he sprinkles in some different books in between, because I'm like, damn, this is a lot. Listen, I am anti-AI, but I just discovered the inspo tab on YouTube and I wanted to laugh to see what it would come up with. It's so clearly AI. Unbox the haul I dreamed.
You should do that though. And people are gonna be like, what? You're like, you can be like, I had a vision. I'm basically Alice from Twilight, and I had a vision. Hi, Keisha. Keisha, it's been 10.5 hours, man, and I'm tired. This is our last sprint. I am almost done with this book. I started at page 219, and I'm at page 605. Go to bed. I bought $100 worth of books in my dreams. Yes. I mean, you gotta get like the clickbaity title every so often, you know? Keisha, you're just in time for our last sprint. Excellent. That's what we needed. We needed Keisha to help us get through this last, like these last 50 pages. And we're gonna. I think you should do a dream haul video because I think it'd be fun. No, you're good, dude. It's been mostly just this. I was really sleepy, and then I was more awake, and now I'm just really tired. But everything's fine. Everything is okay. Let's go. Are you ready? It's like a cheerleader. Ready? Okay. All right, let's go. See you in 45. I'm proud of all of us, even Bella.
Listen, I know it still says we're in work mode, but I'm done with my book and I'm tired. But we did it. We're done. Thank God. It was fun. Overall, good time. But damn, am I tired. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna eat my food, maybe watch a little YouTube, and then we're gonna go to bed. I did it. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. It's 11 hours. What the fuck? That took a long time, but it's okay. I will see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. We're going to do some cross stitching. We're going to keep it real low key, okay? Super low key. And yeah, we're going to get going. We're just going to ignore the timer because I'm in charge. The timer is not in charge. I am in charge. And I didn't know if Shay was still going, but Shay is still going. So guess what? We're gonna go see Shay. The high school catfish, yes. I might watch just like a little YouTube tonight. Apparently I have to go feed Beyonce because she won't eat her dinner. And now she's throwing a fit. But anyway, a long ass stream. Time is not the boss. I'm the boss. But we're going to go see Shay, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we're going to just keep it real calm and real chill. Overall, I enjoyed it. I need to copy a raid message. This cat is going to drive me bananas. It is 9 p.m. Let's go. Let's start this. I'll see you guys later. Have a lovely time. Everything's fine. I'm just hitting too many buttons. Okay, love you guys. Okay, bye.